Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, 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 scree. Oh, my iPad is not connected anymore. There we go. Scree, 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 scree. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. I hope the beginning of your week has been treating you well. Amari, as ever, congrats on first. Let's see. We got a lot of Cheetos today. Thank you for the Cheetos from Amari, Keith, Grunder, Melly, Shy, Virgil, Metal, Sundrake, and Sage. Melly, congrats on the 7-stream streak. Thank you for the headbat, Shy. You entered the raffle. Yeah, welcome to Blue Sky, Grunder. Thank you for joining the giveaway. It's gonna be pinned in chat there, so I'm sure y'all have seen it already. But I just put up the post on Blue Sky for the end of year Stinko Pop raffle because it's been about a year since the last raffle. I was so busy this year I didn't get a chance to do a raffle at any other point in the year. I wanted to do one for Halloween, but I was just too slammed with commissions. But I figured I'd do one for the end of the year. I'd like to do at least one raffle a year. You know, if I could do more, I would. But I like to give people the chance to get Stinkos if they are not able to commission them. Which, of course, you know, the other way that you can get a Stinko without money is saving up your channel points. But I know it is kind of pricey. So if you are on Blue Sky, you can repost that. You just have to like and repost the post. And, of course, be following me. And the winner will be selected on January 1st. So you have until the end of this year to enter. Is it bad that my like word suggests on top of my keyboard gives me that intro by just saying it's? Skeletor zoning out. That's okay, Shy. I got to use Scree in a non-bat context yesterday as a tumble of loose rocks down a cliff face or hillside. Oh? Hi, Melly. How are you? How am I? I'm good, Metal. I've been still very sleepy. I slept in today, but I found the energy to come here and get some work done. Cause I had a fun stream last night. We went until like, oh my god, like 2:30, 2:45, something like that. I was not expecting to do a 5-hour stream yesterday, 5.5-hour stream. Scree has more meanings than a bat cry. Yes, you said a tumble of loose rocks down a cliff. I've never heard that. I mean, I see people who are not associated with bats whatsoever saying Scree as like a vocal stem, so like I don't know where that started. I don't even know why I started doing. I mean, I do it because I'm a bat, I guess, but at some point it just kind of entered my vocabulary and has not left. But I see a lot of people say Scree, so I think it's just kind of one of those like vocal stems. Hi, Neo. Neo, let me show you where we left off yesterday. So I'm still working on the head, but I have a bunch of the line art and colors in place. I hope you're liking the hair color. I think I'm kind of digging the hair color distribution. But I have to do the shading. I did a little bit of the highlights on the hair. I need to figure out how I'm gonna shade the hair without like compromising the neon colors, so we're gonna figure that out. Gotta shade the face and the jewelry and the tongue and all that. But hopefully we'll finish the head today and then maybe get started on the body. I'm glad you're loving it. I'm so glad to hear that. Skeletor has been given proper allergy meds to finish the rest of these meds for the infected jaw, but noted on paper that a certain amount of the meds what I'm allergic to. Wait, they gave you a med, the allergy med, and you're allergic to the allergy med? Is that what I'm reading? That's messed up. I read a lot of fantasy novels, and every fantasy author has a random interest that they feature prominently. Several are geologists, and I picked up that weird definition from one of those. You know what gets me is when I play a game like Boggle or Words on Stream or whatever, and then like there's some whack word that I've never heard before, and I look it up. I'm just like, who would know this? Who would ever have this in their vocabulary? But there's too many words. That's what I have to say.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for joining the raffle, Grunder. The RAR shirt is extremely perfect. I was hoping you would like the 4 as an A. I felt compelled. It felt appropriate. Do you guys want to know what my old YouTube username was? I'm gonna write it out for you because I think it's funnier that way. So, do you guys know My Chemical Romance? Do you know they have a song called Thank You for the Venom on their album 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge? Well, my username was thanks instead of thank you for the number 4. I wanted to use the word the, but somebody already had this username, so I did te, and then I did venom. So that was a real username that I used to have back circa like 2006. I think that was my first YouTube account. Because that's just how you made usernames back in the day. Either that or you'd add, like, an XX underscore to the beginning and the end. Which I definitely had. I think I had a Zynga account that was, like, XX underscore Boulevard of Broken Dreams. And, like, in between every word was, like, an underscore and an X. Because that's just what you did back in the day. Hi, Alistair. Welcome in. Hi, Vex. Thank you for the Cheetos. Not the tuh. Yes, the tuh. That's 2006 internet for you. Never had one of those. I wasn't a cool kid. Metal. That did not make anybody cool. We were not cool for that. I was incredibly cringe for that. My Zynga blog with, like, 2 people who looked at it that weren't me. I promise you, you're not missing out. I would shame you if my brother didn't make me have an account. XX dark underscore dead name underscore XX. This was recent, like, Sade. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm talking about 2006. If this was recent, that's hilarious. I have to do a little giggle. Yeah, but what we call cringe now was considered the in thing. I really don't think it was metal. Like, because I was an emo, like a little emo kid in the mid-2000s, and I was not cool for it. Nobody thought I was cool. In fact, I was bullied. Like, now granted, I wasn't as cool as the actual mall goths because I wasn't allowed to dress that way, but I don't think we were considered cool back then either. Nowadays, we look back on it and we're like, yeah, that's like, you know, we reminisce on it and the style is kind of like fun, and it's nice to look back on it as like back when we didn't give a fuck kind of era. So, like, in retrospect, it seems cool, but in the moment, it was not seen as cool, except to the kids who dressed up like that. But at the very least, in my school district, there was not many of us. There was not a super huge emo / scene / mall goth crowd. Bleed Black Havoc 666, yes. That's one thing I somehow avoided. I never made myself a username with Havoc in it. I never, like, stole Havoc as a surname like a lot of AFI fans do. I just waited till Trashback came out and stole that as my name instead. I remember having friends who legit spoke in leet speech all the time. It was what we did back in the day. And then Homestuck happened, and that just ruined a lot of people. I'm not even talking about Homestuck, though. But if you know, you know. Alright, let's get the drawing tablet out. Yeah, click the right thing. Let me pre-hydrate.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Jay. Thank you for the Cheeto. It's good to see you. How are you? I hope everyone is doing well. Was Homestuck a worse influence on the world's development than the Black Plague? Science says yes. Listen, say what you will about Homestuck itself, like, it's riddled with problems and stuff, but, like, the fandom was full of a lot of really, really creative people, and, like, the fan art was pretty cool. Like, I was not one of the cool Homestuck fan artists, but I tried to be, but there were some really, really talented people, and they actually went on to, like, work on shows like Steven Universe and you know, stuff like that. Just regained consciousness after an unintentional 5-hour nap. Well, welcome back. I spend most of my day in bed, so I'm right there with you. I mean, like, I technically woke up at 3 and then I just went right back to sleep until 6. Regaining consciousness is the worst. It really is. It truly is. That's a little too pink. Let's get that more red. You really do deserve the name Trash Bat. Is that a compliment or an insult? What's left unspoken? Oh, because I'm a nocturnal being. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, my sleep schedule's been kind of messed up lately. For multiple reasons. I had things to do this evening, now I gotta do them in the late night. Oh, well, best of luck. Your sleep schedule's about to get fucked up? What are you gonna do to it? We'll censor the ending for me, for you. And no rat boy, you're oh so coy. Oh, it's almost winter break. Hi, Klepto Jack. Welcome in. How you doing? I gotta make more rat boy emotes. I gotta take that, what was it? The monthly tithe to the Church of the Immaculate Rat Boy and make a new rat boy emote. I have done a lot of not commission art in the past week, so I do have to, like, hunker down and get at least one commission done in the next few days to not, be anxious.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, the background is, like, the same exact color as this line art. I don't like that. There we go, darken it a little bit. Hi, Mac! Thank you for the Cheeto. I did very much enjoy that message, Caduceus. I love opening my email after a stream and seeing what you have wrought on my Ko-fi with your little messages. It does get a good chuckle out of this rat boy. Hi, Caffeinated Blacksmith. Wow, we got a lot of people in here tonight. How's everyone doing? I'm pretty good, Mac. I've been really sleepy lately, but, you know, hanging in there. But, how are you doing? I heard you were a little sick, but it sounds like you're better. No, my drawing assist wasn't on. That's okay. That's fine. We can fix it. Thankfully, it's not as precise. Oh yeah, look at how easy that was. Easy peasy. Look at those Fruit Loops. Alright, now we turn on drawing assist so we don't have to do that again. Doing okay playing ESO today? What's ESO? Is that Elder Scrolls Online? Did I guess right? Sleepy's a mood. Been down for about a week. I finally feel so much better. I am so glad to hear that, Mac. I was sick about 3-ish weeks ago. Maybe almost a month now, and it stinks. It stinks to be taken out for a little while. Time to work on a calm myself. I'm so excited for this one. I am too, Neo. I'm really excited to do the blacklight on this one. It's gonna be a hoot. Like, there's gonna be so many little glowy bits.
Dangerously cheesy.
I'm a big baby. When I get sick, I get hit by a truck. Oof. Ah! Hi there, Ace. I am a goober. You're so right. You're so right and you should say it. But, it's so good to see everybody today. So we're gonna try to shade this head, do some glittery little details on some things like these hair clips. And then hopefully I'll have the energy to go long enough that I can get the line art done on the body. Ooh, okay, that is needs to be darker. There we go. And then this one's on its own layer. Alright, let's do some shading on the little Fruit Loop earrings here. I think the easiest way to do this would be just to do a screen layer and grab it. And then we can maybe edit the saturation and brightness after. Whoa! Hi, Lemire! Space hello, Raiders! The traveling shoops making a surprise stop to bring snacks, drinks, and many odd merchandise. Oh, and Cheetos! Hell yeah! I hope I get some weird Cheetos. Hello everybody, welcome in. If it is your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. And I'm primarily an art streamer, though sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. I'm working on a commission tonight for my friend Neo Scotty, who has a very, very colorful character that I'm really excited to detail and bring to life. But we're turning her into a Stinko Pop, which are my little dudes in the lower left-hand corner. And if you're not familiar with Stinko Pop, it's a series I've been drawing for almost 4 years. And pinned in chat there is a link to a Blue Sky post. I just put up an art raffle tonight. So you have until the end of the year, so you have about 2 weeks to enter the giveaway on Blue Sky. All you have to do is like and repost the post. And be following me, of course. And somebody will get a free Stinko Pop. But Mimir, I hope you had a lovely stream. If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, you are under no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you do want to chill, if you want to lurk, you're more than welcome to hang out in the dumpster, grab a Cheeto, get cozy. And thank you so much for sending everybody over here. Tonight's subject, restrained, minimalist, monotone. Very good ending, worth it? Yeah, that's so good. I've heard really good things about Ghost of Tsushima. As you guys can probably see, I'm not much of a gamer. I'm just like too busy drawing to get into games these days. But I do hear about the games now and then from under my little dumpster rock. Alright, what are we doing? We are highlighting Fruit Loop earrings. Oh yeah, some of these are gonna need to be recolored because that's dull. Ah, Sharky, hi! Thank you for the smooch to wife. She's not back yet, but as soon as she gets back here, I will hit her with those smooches. Alright, let's go ahead and recolor some of these. Rocket Man.
Dangerously cheesy.
Raya! Thank you for the Cheeto, Raya. Ghost of Tsushima is what Assassin's Creed Shadows wishes it could be. Assassin's Creed is a game I'd like to play. I like the idea of parkour stealth. Sounds cool. You awaken again. Welcome back. Sounds like I was not the only sleepy beeper today. Because I was in bed for a while. I'm doing my shading a little bit different here. I'm kind of doing more of a cell shading thing than I usually do for things like jewelry on Stinko Pops, but I feel like it needed something. This is not enough. But like from far away, it still is pretty similar. Adding a little bit more highlight to the top here. And then put that back to a screen layer. There we go. Yeah, so those are still pretty colorful. I feel like when I do like metal shading, sometimes it gets a little too muddy, so I tried to keep it more like cell shaded. And I don't want to get too lost with like blending it out. So we confuse that. Let's maybe just try to do it this way. Whoa. Wow, that's a long time.
Dangerously
1.5
cheesy.
years. Thank you, Inky. Welcome in. So this is better as a multiply layer and then brought down a little bit. Oh, you know, my screen brightness is probably too low. Yeah. I was wondering why everything seemed kind of dull. There we go. It didn't change anything for you guys, but my screen brightness was really low because when I was streaming last night, my iPad was like really close to dying.
More like belongs in the trash.
That's true. It's where I belong. Hi Nexus, welcome in. How you doing?
Dangerously cheesy.
And hi Hex. Thank y'all for the Cheetos. Welcome in. Hope stream going well. Yeah, I haven't been going for long, but it's going great so far. I have to say hello to a lot of people. Got a raid. Which I, as you know, because you came from Amir. Very much awake. Glad to hear it. Sounds like a lot of people are very sleepy today, myself included. So hopefully we all find that energy, or at least get a really, really good sleep later. Was EB because passed out around 1 p.m., woke up at 5 p.m.? So, did you not get a sleep? Was that your sleep for the day? I hope you get some more sleep tonight. Well, I'm glad you got some sleep, but I do hope you can get some more rest later. Worry about y'all with the sleep deprivation and insomnia. Oh, you got your monster Java. Y'all are gonna convert me. The more I hear about that monster Java, I'm like, I could go for that. You got your Welch's ghost monster. Grape indeed. It's in the blood. I see what you did there. Wow, we're barely 40 minutes in the stream. I've already gotten 2 teehees from Caduceus. That's pretty good. Grape is purple, which is cool. Not biased. No, not at all. Why would you be biased? Alright, let's go use the tried and true glitter brushes. Oh, the giant Punkaboo. Can I reach the giant Punkaboo? Get over here. Oh, giant Punkaboo. Thank you, Nexus. This is a scene doggo. I can show you their reference sheet. So this is oh, some of the reference images are blocking it. There we go. This is from my friend Neo Scotty, who does really, really amazing work, especially with, like, dragons and furries and stuff. But this is one of their new Sonas, Scotty, who is, very much a 2000 raver girl kind of vibe. So yeah, they're a little scene doggo. Sick design, right? I was so excited when they, commissioned this, because this design is so fun. And I was told basically all of the dyed parts, so all of the, like, the hair and the fur parts that are rainbowy, they can be whatever color I want. Spider Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm not sold on these hair clips yet, because they do kind of just blend in. That is the problem with trying to do something colorful on top of an already very colorful thing. Just casually figure out how to make the image with RGB dyed hair. Oh, like constantly moving? That'd be cool. Highly recommend Cafe Bomb Bomb if your local cafes offer it. I don't get to go to many cafes, but that sounds good. Espresso layered over sweetened condensed milk. Ooh, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, I said I wasn't going to blend it out too much, but I think this could use a little bit of blending. Char, your art is cool. I always like seeing it. Ah, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I guess it's a drink of Spanish origin and very much a sweet treat. Yeah, that sounds really good. You said it's called a Cafe Bomb Bomb. I'll have to try to keep that in mind. Waddling back home with a salted caramel monster Java to test an idea. Oh, do tell. Do tell. But also be careful, especially if it's like icy out. I don't wanna see you, and I don't wanna be just anybody else. I won't be anybody else. I don't wanna see you, and I don't wanna be just anybody else. I won't be anybody else. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Remember when I made the monster flute? Gonna do that, but with a Java one for some sort of cold coffee treat. Oh, if you mix caramel coffee with some like French vanilla ice cream, ooh. Yeah, that's a recipe for success, baby. Okay, maybe I can make that on the same layer. And one of the hardest things to figure out is shading super colorful things like this without it getting like muddy. So that is going to be a challenge. Yeah, I would also devour that so fast. I've got a ton of instant cold brew at home. I just don't have any like creamer or anything for it, but man, you're making a compelling case for me going out and getting some French vanilla ice cream. Going back to the non-alcoholic ball this week. Not ball, oh my god. Bar this weekend. Cool. My one mug's needing to be clean, but I have a mug with a bell on it just waiting. Wait, with a bell on it? Interesting. I'm still thinking about that lady I saw at the grocery store who had like 25 separate strands of bells like just wrapped around all of her limbs. Because that was still one of the wildest things I've seen in a grocery store. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, they do drinks based on mushrooms? Huh. I would try that. It's like a bike bell attached to the top handle. Oh, okay, so it's not just like jingling freely. You have to like press it. Chaga coffee? I'm not familiar. Mushroom coffee and cave slugs. That's the diet of a goblin. Mocktails that use different plants for different effects. Like, wait, different effect? Like in a drug way? Alright. I'm still not sold on the hair clips on the other side of this. In a mood sort of way. Okay. Do I have enough layers to duplicate this? Of course I don't. Wait, what do you mean I only have 53 layers? Hold on. How? Is that normal? That seems low. All the plant ones you can grow locally, but they do have health benefits. Cool. Okay, no, that's too big. That's too strong. Wow! Oh my god, hi Penny! Scream, welcome to Raiders! Penny, thank you for raiding in. I hope the rest of your Ooblet stream was oob-tastic. Guys, if you don't know Penny, check them out. They're a relatively new streamer. Friend of Goblin Idol Foxa. I was over there earlier hanging out and watching Ooblets. But welcome in. How are you? I hope everything was good. It was excellent, excellent. There's only one that gives you a tiny buzz, but it's an 18+ club, and the most it does is relax. Yeah. Okay, so it's not like actual THC. Gotcha. Double audio. Oh no. I hope that's not me. But Penny, if you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, I know you ended stream for one reason or another, so do make sure you take care of yourself. We are drawing this very, very colorful dog today. This is my friend Neo Scotty's OC Scotty. Yeah, it's so colorful. The body is like a sketch though, so the body is not finalized, but basically any part that's rainbowy and dyed can be whatever color. So the regular color of the hair is a little darker. It's usually like a teal base, and then the little like dangly bangs are like a dark purple into like a pink. But I made them a little brighter for this because there's going to be the glow in the dark version, so they're really going to like pop in that version. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. It's a plant called kava? Okay. Let's see, let's go ahead and fuse that. Trying to cut down on how many layers there are here. I guess we can just go ahead and do that. Ooh, I would like to maybe incorporate some sparkles into the hair over here. Maybe use this as my little hair highlight. Not sure, it might be a little too sparse. Trying to figure out how I want to stylize the highlight here. Posted a picture of the mug. Alright, I'll try to check that out on my break. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, bitter, earthy taste, not for everyone. Yeah, I don't think I'd probably like that. I'm a little bit of a weenie. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's get the pink highlight a little under control here, because it's a little too pink. Western girls. Oh, I had a stretcher knee. You're right. I'm so sorry, Metal. I'm like getting in the zone. Ooh, big stretch. Untrimmed the legs. Thank you for that. Thank you for the reminder. Heading to bed, but I hope you have a good rest of stream. The art looks great. Oh, thank you so much, Penny. And thank you for the raid again. But yeah, you get some good rest. I'm glad I was able to catch you today. Western town and dead end road. The Eastern boys, Western girls. In a Western town and dead end road. Eastern boys, Western girls. Western girls. Are these sparkles also on... Okay, what's going on here? You're an empty layer. Group those. That's spelled wrong, but we're gonna ignore that. Nobody saw that but me. Here's what I'm looking for. Okay, that is on a screen layer. All right, yeah, I like the just a little bit of sparkle in that. Now let's see. I gotta get some darker colors in here, so I think I'm going to. Let's see. We come up. Oh, okay. There we go. Come down here. Do a multiply layer.
Dangerously cheesy.
Junie! Hi, Junie! Hello, my beautiful, wonderful, magical candy pants. How are you? You're good? I'm so glad to hear it. How am I? I am still a little bit tired. I've been having a lot of fatigue issues lately, but I'm here now and happy to be getting some work done. This is going to be a very, very colorful Stinko Pop, as you can see. Just ate fries and chicken nuggies after a wizard bath. Hell yeah. I've got a leftover crab rangoon in there for me later. I'm excited about that. I thought I was going to be having my leftover Chinese for dinner, but then we had spaghetti, so I'm saving my leftover Chinese. Well, most of it is going to be for lunch tomorrow, but I'm going to eat my crab rangoon tonight. In the flesh, despising their own, the boy king of cats, the princess of light, just up in the old fields to court the young knights. Every time I see Junie, I picture the jellyfish photo from Discord. Every time you see Junie, you should be thinking about this. I want this to be the emblem. Like, this is like the Junie stamp of approval that she puts on things. Thank you for the bits, Junie. I appreciate you. Can't wait to get the shirt and mug and stickers. Yes. You know, I'll probably have to order my own samples again. Maybe once I have some more stuff in the store, so I can do like a big order. Because I can order my own stuff. And obviously, like, for not profit, so I can just order it. So, I kind of want to do that again. Now that I have a new Pokemon memorial sticker, I gotta get, frickin' the Gorgai Selectivire and put it on my laptop. Going on your new water sippy when you order that, too. Dude, I can't wait for your coworkers to have to see that sticker. Like, genuinely, I'm so excited to hear the reaction. in the field, we were never strangers. There in the field, we weren't far from our home. In the field, we were never stranger. In the field, we would find our bones. Oh, and they would show us some. And they'd show us some. Oh dear, you want me to do an ag run from memory? Have I done? No, I haven't done ag run. I think I'm thinking of Metagross. Let me say. Let's see. Ludicolo, Goodra, Flygon, Chandelure. No Pokemon on that one. Torterra. Where's the Metagross? There's the Metagross. Don't gotta do it right now. Well, I have an ad break about to start, so I am about to step away for a few minutes. But when I come back, we can do it. Aggron is definitely one I'm gonna have to do the look at it for 15 seconds thing, because it's like such a complex design. But I'll do what I do where I like sketch the silhouette of it and then do my little peek and then, you know, go from there. Wait, Neil, happy birthday, Neil. Happy birthday to you. Welcome in. I'm sorry you come on just as ad break's about to hit, but I will be right back in a few minutes. There's your special boy. Both of your special boys. The brothers. But yeah, we can do a Pokemon draw from memory when we get back from ad break here. Okay, there's the ad break. I will see you guys in a few minutes. welcome back. Scree, scree, scree. Also, Junie, I know you probably don't have long, but I can go ahead and pop in the other VC. I was mainly enclosed while I was setting up stream. So, I'm open for people coming in. But yeah, I hope you're having a good birthday, Neil. I hope you get some good birthday food. Have some good times. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Okay, so Meadow wants me to draw Aggron from memory. And that is, of course, a fully evolved Pokemon. Which is very hard to do from memory. So we're gonna map out the silhouette of it. I think he's kind of got like... Okay, this is just looking like a Quagsire. Let's see. I know he has like a pointy looking kind of like head. This is gonna be horrible. I'm just gonna warn you all now. This is gonna be atrocious. If it was an Aeron, I could probably do it. But I'm not good at fully evolved Pokemon. They always end up looking very, like, goofy. It's gonna be great if you say so, man. If you say so. Can I draw a Noibat? Maybe? If you have channel points, I do have a draw Pokemon from memory, and I don't think I've done Noibat before. So if you ever do want to redeem that, I've never done Noibat from memory. I've drawn a Noibat fusion. After this, I can show you my Noibat fusion actually. Because I did draw a Noibat fused with a Trubbish to create a Trash Bat, and I do very much love that Pokemon. Okay, so we're gonna have him look at the camera. We're gonna have him he's probably got some spiky things going on back here. This is kind of just looking like a weird Bowser so far. I kind of want to put his like hands on his hips, like scolding me. If I stand perfectly still, sure won't see me. You shouldn't have spoken, because I can source you out from sound. But hi, Vola. Vola, you're not on my shout out list yet, and I need to change that. There you go. Yeah, you have to be completely silent, or otherwise I'll scree out. Alright, I'm gonna assume that he's got, like, armor. Because, you know, didn't I draw a Glaceon fused with a Lyron? And Lairon and Aggron are not totally dissimilar. So I know there's, like... Instead of spikes, I think it's more like rods, almost. Alright. This is the point where I'm going to do my 15-second timer while looking at a picture. So I'm gonna get the timer up on my phone. We'll say 20 seconds, because 15 seconds always goes by like way too fast. So this is going to help me get a couple more details to fill in, but we're still going to use my horrible thing. Okay, hitting start. Oh gosh, okay, so he's built like a motherfucker. Okay, he's got super big pointy things. He doesn't have the pattern that I thought he had. He's got pauldrons, he's got a tail. His mouth is pointy. And okay, that's all I'm allowed to look at. Okay. All right. So you can see I'm a little bit far off. So we're going to go ahead and try this again. So he's like, he's got big pauldrons. He's got pretty big legs. I think I saw like a point there. You know Dunsparce. You've seen Dunsparce, but what about Dunsparce? That would be fun. That'd be a fun one to draw. Hi, waif. Okay, this is still going to come out horrible, but we're doing our best here. Okay, so he's got like spiky thing there. A little bit of a unicorn situation. Hi, Sarah! Fun might not be the word I'd call this, but I am currently drawing an Aggron from memory, and it's not going fantastic. But thank you for joining us. Squirtle boss with sunglasses? Yeah. I could do that. Okay, this point is pointing up too much. Or not pointing up enough, rather. Oh, let me get Slimy Jade on the screen here, since wife is here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yay, wife Cheeto. Yeah, this is still gonna be very incorrect, but not as incorrect as the last one was. Cheeto is Cheetos? Yeah, throwing a daily Cheeto, it's Cheeto brand Cheetos, you know, from Chester Cheetah. Dangerously cheesy, exactly. Do love the cheese balls. Yeah, I do love those big like bins of cheese balls that you can get. I don't think I've seen them in Cheeto brand before, but okay, this is atrocious. I honestly think that this is worse than the first one. This is just a very complex Pokemon to try to be adapting. I'm so sorry to the Aggron fans out there. I have committed an atrocity tonight.
The Igron fandom is in shambles.
What was that?
The Igron fandom is in shambles.
Yeah.
They'll get over it.
But I won't.
Oh no.
Okay, how am I gonna... There we go. This one's, pretty bad, folks. Pretty bad. You're at work for like 20 more minutes? Oh, that'll fly by. You're almost free. Just think of him as an 80s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle villain. Unfortunately, Metal, I didn't watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and even if I did, that wouldn't help me with the drawing it from memory part. Go home and drink some chamomile tea. Chamomile tea. I hope that helps. Alright. I think I give up on this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. Oh, I didn't color his eyes. If I did color his eyes, I probably would have made them red. TBH. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real fast. So, I didn't do too hot. There's just like, there's so many freaking segments on this guy. So many freaking segments. Amazing I don't think is the word that we should be using here. I did passable. We're gonna give him... Honestly, I'm gonna give him like a 3.8 out of 10. See, this is my problem, guys. I can't draw badass Pokemon. I only know how to draw cute Pokemon. Whenever I have to draw these big dudes, I always make them like egg-shaped. Because I just don't know what other shape to start with. Like, cause like this guy here. It's got like that, and then it comes in here, and then it goes out, like... So I end up just simplifying it into an egg shape. Because I don't know where these segments go. I don't know where to do it. But, like, he has a neck. I did not draw him with a neck. I did not get any of these things on the arm. I completely missed the fact that this is a darker color. I just made it all one steel type color. It's it's not good. It's not as bad as the Darkrai from memory, but also Darkrai from memory was from before I allowed myself a 20-second peek to fix it. So, there you have it. You give it a 6 out of 10. That's generous. That is quite generous. All right, let's go back to this art, which reminds me that I'm not a horrible artist. Let's see. How many White Smoochers do I owe? I think I owe at least a 10-pack. Yes, it's a 10-pack. Are you ready? Mwah, 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 mwah. Waha. Waha. That's my wife. I smooch her. Sometimes people redeem my wife's smooch when she's not here yet, so I have to use the smooch debt redeem to, not redeem, command to, see how many I owe her.
Yeah, it's me. Hello.
Music. Oh, another 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah.
You know how we do.
Yeah. I'm thinking that the hair clips need to actually go behind the eyebrows. Ooh, but then they're like, okay. We're gonna have to figure that out. I don't really like the hair clips on the left side, so I might end up changing that still. But I'm not ready to commit to that yet.
Oh, single smooch.
Oh, so Jade, I opened up my my AFI package. They gave me 2 drawstring bags instead of 1.
Wahoo.
No, I wish it would have been something like the t-shirt or something. Like, that'd be more like, oh, I can give that to somebody. I can still give the bag to somebody, but it's not as exciting as getting, like, a t-shirt or a pin or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna hide the hair clips.
Just think of how many strings you could draw.
Yeah. Alright, the colors are gonna look weird here, but trust the process. Alright, put that on a screen layer, turn off drawing assist, turn on the alpha lock. I'm gonna color that yellow. And on this side, we're gonna do like a orangey. Drawstring bags are low-key always nice to have. Well, the thing is, I don't know a lot of people who would want to be repping the fan club for AFI as a drawstring bag, especially if they didn't already get the bundle. Because there was a fan club bundle that went up for sale last month, and I got it, but you know, I got a spare bag, but my one other friend who even is a Despair Faction member probably already got a bundle for herself as well.
I'll rep the Despair.
Does it say, okay, it does say AFI. It says AFI Despair Faction, and it has the logo of the new album. It's black and white. But there's probably someone out there who didn't get the bundle and would like pay shipping to get the bag. So I'm waiting to hear back from my friend if she got the bundle. I think she did, but I'm not sure. But if she already has the bundle, then I'm gonna just go on the server and ask if anybody wants to pay like $5 for shipping and have me send them the bag. The thing is, I'm not gonna end up using this drawstring bag very much because I already have a tote bag that I got at the concert in October that I'm using as my purse currently. So I don't even know if I'm gonna be ending up using the one of the drawstring bags, let alone two. Yeah, tote bag. I'm really struggling to figure out what shading I can add to this. Again, I'm going to be using just a placeholder color and just trying to block in some shadows here. I bought one for my mom, but my mom doesn't want to use it. She says it's big. My one problem with tote bags is that they usually don't have pockets. Like, I wish there was a smaller pocket on the top part where I could, like, keep my keys easily instead of having to dig for it. But I like the tote bag being big in case I, like, want to bring, like, a water bottle and, like, an extra jacket and, you know, be stocked up. But usually I don't have a ton of stuff in my bag. It's mainly just, like, my glasses case, my wallet, my keys, and maybe some, like, receipts and stuff floating in there. But I wish there was a pocket to keep the keys, because every time I, like, go to Wawa, I need to get my keys out for my rewards card, and I'm always, like, fishing for it. But the little zipper backpack I was using finally broke. Like, the zipper just kind of completely disintegrated, so I'm not in the mood to replace it, so I'm just using tote bags that I have right now. Okay, we're gonna turn off drawing assist, turn on that, and we're gonna have to just hand paint in these shadows. Okay, that's subtle, but not washing away the color. I don't want to go too nuts with it. What do you mean I'm at the layer limit? Frick. This is gonna be a rough one. Okay, good. Drawing Assist was on. Just caught my favorite dog Pokemon at Discord Poke2. Oh, Houndstone? Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna merge that. We're gonna merge that. We're gonna merge that. Alright, and now that these are together like that, I'm gonna go ahead and cut this. Hi, Griff. I hope you are doing well. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. Oh yeah, that's Greavard's evolution, right? And yeah, I had some VIPs to give out, so the other week I added some new VIPs. So welcome to the club. Welcome to our club. Welcome to our club. Welcome Squidward. Welcome Squidward. Welcome Squidward. Alright, I think... I really don't want to commit to some of these layers, but I'm gonna have to. Did I see the bat that came to visit your house? I don't think I have, no. You had a little visitor? There's a video on the Discord. Yeah, feel free to send it to me if you want. I haven't been able to check all my servers today that I'm in. But that is awesome. Why is that blue? I'm coloring it with yellow. There we go. Thought you might like to see the bat cutie. Yeah, of course. I would love to. Oh, I'm shrimping. Need to not shrimp. Alright, I feel like a nice, like, darkish purple would be good for this.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, thank you for the daily Cheeto. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh wait, my water's right there. What am I doing? And a stretch. Thank you, thank you. Oh, big stretch. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, Iona. Welcome in.
Cutie Iona.
Yup. Okay, the nose. Okay, the nose is up here. Wow! Hi, Nix! Hi, Desdemona! Hi, Mr. Smooth. That's a fun name. Hello, hello! The Leviathan raid. Welcome in. Hi, Gon. Welcome in, everybody. I know a lot of you have been here before, but if it is your first time here, my name is Trashbat My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, though sometimes I do some other stuff. Tonight I am working on a commission for my friend Neo Scotty, who has this really, really fun, colorful character that we're making a Stinko Pop for, which are my little chibi drawing series that you can see in the lower left-hand corner there. But Nix, how was your stream? Did you end up gaming? Oh, you did light up the town. How did it go? Feel free to let me know. But however, if you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. But thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, what was I doing? I was doing the shading on the nose. Goes. Always you're indestructible. Always
Dangerously cheesy.
Gold. Thank you for the Cheeto Gon. Always believing. Whoa, that is not the brush I thought I selected. There we go. There we go. I noticed that the reference images I have, there's like that center line. Although, okay, that one it's with a dark color. The other one it's with a light color. I think the dark color works well enough, at least. Gold. Always believing so. You're indestructible. Always believing. There we go. A little bit of texture there. Indestructible. Always believing. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more definition. Okay, I'm willing to make that merge onto one layer. Alright, what's my layers looking like? 3? That is not enough to finish what I need to do here. Okay, well, here's one thing. I can merge that, because that doesn't need to be changed at all. Let's go do the shading on the face. You're indestructible, always believing. This is like too gray. This needs to be more colored. Always believing. You're indestructible, always believing. Alright, then we're gonna do drawing assist. We'll take a much darker color on this side. And then we're gonna come back over here and blast this line art with a little bit of a bluer hue. We've got some pixel gaps here. Right. Welcome home. I'm glad you made it. No, I don't think I like that. Maybe just like a little one right down here. Yeah, that's okay. Make that a little more purple. And then fuse it. And now that we have the shadow color for that, we can use that for the inner ear. And then same thing with the highlight color. It's a little too harsh, I feel. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Ah, thank you for the resub! Scree, scree, scree! Ooh, I did not save my shading colors. Let's see if I can fix that. Ah! So true. So true, you should say it. Thank you, Sarah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright, let's see. These can be on the same layer. And then... Hi, Sleepachino! Welcome in! How you doing? Alive but slight headache. Ah! Headaches are the worst. I'm sorry. Ignore the colors. Doing my placeholder strat again. Drawing assist. Ooh, maybe I could have this be. I don't know. Well. You know what? No, I think I liked it more when it was lighter underneath. So let's try this strat. Alright, and then let's use the eraser to make it a little less intense on some of them. Yeah, I think I like that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and commit to those. And yeah, these are gonna get outlined. Right, there we go. So those can come down here. Oh no, no they can't. Because they need to be in front of the hair but behind the eyes. Wait, could I do it here and then use these? Yeah, why not? Alright, we got some gap pixels here again. And then let's do some shadow underneath the mouth here. It's gonna look weird. Actually, you know what? Let me do this on a separate layer, and then I can merge it down.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Zero, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well on this Monday. And Ambi! Hi Ambi, how are you? How am I gonna do this? Alright, ad break coming soon.
Oh!
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Is this? Okay, this is on a low opacity. Where is that good
Pumpkaboo,
rake brush?
the pumpkin Pokemon.
Thank you for the hug, Giant Pumpkaboo. Oh, Giant Pumpkaboo. Giant Pumpkaboo, give me strength. Let's see, what if I... Drawing assist... Screen... Whoa.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Llama. It's good to see you. Just found out that Santa actually only had 2 reindeer. Rudolph, and all of the other reindeer. Amazing. Oh, can it be like you? I wish we were always coming too. Alright, so what if I do that and then... Okay, sort of like that. We just gotta fade it out a little bit more. Oh, can't be like you. I wish we were almost coming too. And then perhaps I can put a little more space in between them by just going over it with a eraser. Alright, there's ad break. I will be back in a few minutes. Scree! Scree! Scree, I'm back. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Hmm.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mads. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. There we go. I think we're gonna go ahead. Ooh, no, maybe not. In times of turmoil, in times like these, beliefs contagious, spreading disease. This wretched mischief is now coursing through your soul. Never to let go. Never to let go. Wow, 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 wow. Them rats. Into your sanctum, you let them in. Now all your loved ones and all your kin will suffer punishments beneath the wrath of God. Never to forget. Never to forget. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. I'm currently working on a commission for my friend who has a very, very colorful character. So I hope you like rainbows. Through the station of your cities to be burned, never to return, never to return. Hello, welcome in. Happy Monday. I don't know how you found us, but glad you're here. Wow, wow,
I think you're on the Twitch front page section for cool bats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm on the Twitch front page for people who try to be human synthesizers.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, bat synthesizers.
Yeah, come on now.
Was scrolling the art section, saw your Be Right Bat. I gotta get a more fun stream for that, or screen, like with actual bats. But yeah, I've been using the Be Right Bat as long as I've been streaming, I think. I think like the very first BRB screen I did was Be Right Bat, and I just have stuck with it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Well, I'm glad you love it. They're still coming after you, and there's nothing you can do. They're still coming after you, and there's nothing you can do. It's a good ass song. Alright, let's get some highlights up on the ears. Screen. We'll do like a pinkish purple. So sick of being tired, and I'm so tired of being sick. With such magnificent lies, don't trust me, baby, I'm all in. So obviously desperate, so desperately obvious. We won't stand for hazy eyes anymore. Hazy eyes anymore. Hazy eyes anymore. Hazy eyes anymore. So sick of being tired, and I'm so tired of being sick. So obviously desperate, so desperately obvious. We won't stand for hazy eyes anymore. Hazy eyes anymore. We won't stand for hazy eyes anymore. I don't know why I keep doing texture brushes for things that don't need texture. Let's smooth this out a little bit. There we go, blend that in a little bit. It's already at maximum. Why does lowering the opacity on that brush not actually affect it? I wish I knew. The things God told me I've forgotten. How are we doing on layers? 6. That's pretty good. I'm still not sold on those hair clips. Maybe they're too big? And then the problem is this one doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Clown.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know clown.
Yeah. The drawing is dope. Thank you. Yeah, it's a work in progress, but my friend has this really, really fun character design, so it's super colorful and fun to work on.
Char, you're so good at art.
Ah! Wife compliment.
Yeah, wife woman's. You know.
Alright, I'm gonna hide that, and we're gonna try something different for the hair clip over here. We're gonna do it behind that layer. Hmm. And then maybe let's see, let's flatten this, separate these pieces. I think the problem is that this one is also like not standing out. Alright, let's try. Whoa. Why is that doing that? Oh, I see. I'm on the wrong brush. I wanna mirror G-U-Y 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 looking wondering guy. You've been my G-I-I-L. The shading's so good, you really know how to make shapes pop. Thank you, I'm trying my best here. I don't want it to get too lost in the shuffle, but it is a lot of colors to keep track of. But I'm really glad you're liking it. I wanna be that G-U-Y 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 look under you. Oh, okay, I see something to fix up here. It's looking okay over there. Alright, I feel like I'm at a good point where I can go and start working on the body, but obviously I might come back and edit things as I work on the colors, but I think this is about at a good point. Let's go ahead and just clean up a couple of these. I didn't really do highlights on the face, did I? Hold on. Oh yeah, I did it on the ears, but I didn't do it on the face here. So I definitely want to define the fur on the upper lip here. There we go. A little bit more definition there. And then up here, and then let's go back to this layer. Oh my god, hi Raven. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. Y'all, we rated Sketchy Raven last night, and her art is fucking incredible. I highly, highly recommend you check them out. Check them out on Twitch. Check them out on Blue Sky. Whatever social medias.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, do it.
And what great energy, too.
Yeah.
Super good vibes. Cool stream.
100%. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch medal. There's the hydrate. Let me get a quick stretch. Stretch. Okay. And then let me get just a little more highlight on the face. Yeah. Okay, I think this is a good point to say let's move on to work on the body. So let's go here, and we're going to flatten that. We don't need that anymore. So let's see if we can get the line art and flat colors done for the outfit and the body. Bless you, wife.
Thank you, wife.
Oh, would help if I started off with drawing assist, wouldn't it? You know what? I do need to reset this. We're just gonna close every app and reset it because my layer names were becoming hidden. There we go.
That super cool Procreate feature.
Yeah, that they have known about for at least a few weeks now and has not been fixed yet. And has been affecting my daily use of this app. So good job, Procreate, good job. No, I love Procreate, but there are just a couple things sometimes that really grind my gears.
Chafe your bat wings.
Chafe my bat wings, yes. And no, we're not gonna make it a ringer. Alright, we're gonna have bra slightly visible underneath this ripped crop top, just to add a little bit of extra visual interest. And is there a tangent or two? Yeah, but what's life if not full of the occasional tangent? Do I want to do this handwritten, or do I want to try using text and then adapting it? I need to get more fonts downloaded. That's one thing I definitely could use. Thank you, Neo. I hope you have a good one as well. I'm glad you got to see some of the work. But I do believe you will have this final drawing in your possession this week. Well, that one would be nice if it wasn't for the 4 being not the font. This one might be... Well, the 4 is not. Yeah, no, and the R's are way too long. Okay, let's say. Oh god, that was Naruto font anyway. Let's not use Naruto font.
Let's use Naruto font!
No!
Embrace your past.
My past.
Your present, your future.
I mean, admittedly, I haven't watched Naruto in like 4 years, but...
Sasuke's Pole Encyclopedia.
Yeah, that's exactly where I left off. Alright, let's see. Let's rasterize this. Let's warp it.
What a rascal. Slimy G, that's nothing.
Yeah, that's nothing, Slimy Jade.
That's nothing, slimy.
Alright, we're just gonna use this as a bit of a stencil. Ooh, okay. How's this gonna work? That looks fucked up. I might need to get a different 4. Let's do the other letters first. Whoa, okay, no. How about we copy this one? Alright, we just gotta get a better 4 in here. Okay, that's not too bad. Rasterize, invert. Shut that off. Mickey, Grace, and Susan Blue. In the glitter hell. In the glitter hell. Green light lit the blue remake. And no one cares. Would care to see. Thriller killer been revealed. It's inside you. It's inside me. I still can't get over that they just recorded this song on like the first take and we're like, yeah, we just casually made our lead single in one take, no big deal. Wow, wow. Must have this walk, walk. Oh, green, red, lit the blue remake. No one will care to see. Over the killer been revealed. It's inside you. You're inside me. One stop, me moving to the other, back and forth, from utter peril, total disaster. One stop, me moving to the other, one stop, one stop. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
You love me.
I do.
I'm a scamp.
You're such a scamp.
Scamptacular.
Where the killer been revealed. I'm inside you. You're inside me. Green lit in the blue remake. No one cares. We'll care to see. Where the killer been revealed. Inside you. You're inside. Total disaster. Total disaster. One stop. One stop. Hmm. Yeah, maybe it doesn't need defining lines. To be of an understanding. Baby, I don't understand. All I know is that I feel so. I feel so. Had I known, I'd kept it all from you. Had I only known you'd want him to. Do we have an understanding? Maybe I don't understand. I am screaming in between, collapsing, crumbling as I try to stand. In my pretty fantasy, I'm running at you with a gun in my hand. Let your pitiful please mean nothing at all. Nothing at all. I'll tell you, I cannot believe what I heard. It's absurd. He's prettier than you. I'll tell you, what's worse was that I saw him first, and my curse never forgive you. I cannot believe what I heard. It's absurd. He's prettier than you. I'll tell you, what's worse is that I saw him first. I'll never forgive you. Never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. Never forgive you. What's worse is that I saw him first. go ahead and grab the sketch layer here. Whoops. I wonder if I can find a image of tie-dye to apply to this shirt, because I think that would be pretty cool.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Thank you for the hug, Jack. Pumpkaboo medal. Great Pumpkaboo!
Yeah, hug that Pumpkaboo.
Ow! That was my arm.
Oh no.
That wasn't Pumpkaboo that made that crack. That was my elbow.
I'm glad Pumpkaboo didn't attack you.
Yes. Oh, I'm fine. My body just does that.
I've learned to stop being alarmed.
If it's just a quick ow, that's more a response to just hearing it than anything.
Yeah, that's very true.
If I dwell on it, then you know something has happened. But that's nothing.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Am I okay when I make that noise?
No.
Oh no, because I make that noise a lot.
I'm kidding.
I'm not okay, I promise.
Hey, that's my line. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Let's get some pre-made rainbow gradients to play with. Why don't we?
Why don't we? Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wahoo.
There's that ad break. I'll see you guys in a few.
Wow.
Scree, welcome back. When the pen hides from my hands, it leaves me free to keep digging. Underground, there is a man, ever glowing, calling me home. Holy visions, understand. Only visions, while in my left hand holding cheap beads, going up and down the rosary. Only visions. When the sun drops out of sight, it leaves me free to flutter reckless. Underground, there is a girl, glowing girl, burning brightly, calling me home. Only visions, understand. Only visions, while in my left hand holding cheap beads, glowing up and down the rosary, and nothing less, catching my eye, drawn around your neck, cheap beads, a soft scarlet, catching my eyes, draped around my neck. Holy visions. Only visions understand. Only visions while in my left hand holding cheap beads, going up and down the rosary, going up and down the rosary. Holding cheap beads, going up and down the rosary. Only visions. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Welcome back, wife.
Thank you. I'm back from my ad break. The ads are me. I don't like that. Forget I said anything. No. Throw me in the brig.
Never.
Please.
No.
A little Last scoot sneeze.
Wah! Don't acknowledge it.
Wait, I acknowledged it.
No!
Scoot sneeze.
Oh, what layer are you on? Okay, that's easy enough to fix. As I try to scale the walls, in non-futility is the air. You want me there to watch me fall, watch me fall, watch me from the pure sweetness of our birth. Why is this bitter taste left in my mouth? If I could catch my breath just to exhale, I'd know I'd have held it in too long. Alright, the center of the paw looks a little more heart-shaped, so we're gonna do it like that. Familiarity, not disowned, just sit inside. On the pure sweetness with our fire. As this bitter taste left in my mouth. If I could catch my breath just to exhale, I'd know I'd have held it in too long. Oh, hell yeah, camel by camel. Camel by camel. I see you are making a reality pain and go see inside. Son of all hits.
dangerously cheesy.
Hi Zebulon, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. "42, the meaning of life and everything." Nice. Doing well, a little nervous about this job opportunity, but otherwise good. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. I'm doing okay. Getting work done. You know, this is a little bit off. Let's see if I can fix it. Let's see, can we get a paintbrush with minimal texture? Probably not. You never feel so alive as you will the day that you see sacred ways that are flying. Smile tonight in the sacred light. You've been looking like a new god. Smile tonight, for you have arrived. Rise and bring the heavens down. You can walk this golden safe for just this moment. Close your eyes and die with me. When we all speak of fluent lies, hide yourself and we'll take the sky. Smile tonight in the sacred lights. Smile tonight, for you have arrived. Rise and bring the heavens down. I wanna hear you say this is your final confession. Never felt like this before. Final submission. looks good for... Alright, what layer are you on, mysterious orange line? Aha! Nope, not reference. I wanted drawing assist. There we go. Hmm. Alright, we still gotta color the bandana thing. Alright, so the values are looking alright, I'd say. Alright, so I still have a few accessories to add.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Moth, thank you for the Cheeto, welcome in. How goes stream? It's going. I've gotten a lot of progress done tonight. I just gotta add a few more accessories and then shade the body and then do the glow in the dark version. So I mean I still got a couple hours of work ahead of me, but making some good progress tonight. But how are you doing? Come on, the phone, if it takes me all night. Always a night, it's always for you. Tired of getting the road. Looks good so far. Thank you for saying so. I appreciate it. Wow, it's not the layer I meant to move. Coming to find you if it takes me all night. Always another song for you. Perfect like before. I want to change. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, I think my brain is hitting a stopping point. I guess I could add the bracelets, but my brain is feeling a little broken right now.
Oh, you got that mush brain.
Yep. Take a break if your brain is mush. Self-care is important. I know, Zeus. I know, but I also want to get work done. Because I didn't get a lot of work done last week. Welcome back from ad break.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Thespian. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Oh, giving a rating. Hi, Face Pearl. Welcome in. You were also doing art today. Hey Sproul, do you have any art tax you would like to pay? You are free to drop a link in chat if you would like to. If not, no worries, no pressure. But hello everybody, if it is your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I do some other stuff. And tonight I've been working on a commission from my friend Neo Scotty, who, as you can see, has a very, very, very colorful character. And we're making a little chibi for my Stinko Pop series. So this is the reference sheet I have. So I had to do the outfit, come up with the outfit myself, but they did recommend putting RAR on the shirt. So I did that. Playing with the colors, playing with the accessories, all that good stuff. And hey Sprout, if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please take care of yourself first and foremost. Good night, Grunder. I hope you get a good sleep. Have a good one. $10-pack wife smooch on your way out. You got it. Ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. How's your gaming going, wife?
It's gaming.
It's gaming?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a good turn your brain off kind of game. My brain's also soup and broken and stinky.
Yeah, my brain power is a little compromised at the moment. Spent the last half of stream fighting my life with this character design. Let me open it. Let's see here. Ooh, I'm liking these colors. Let me see if I can get this up on the screen. Whoops. Let's shrink it a little bit. I mean, I love this sunset color palette. This is really nice. I can see you're trying a bunch of different things out for the hair. You can't choose. I'm kind of digging B and E right off the bat. Like, they're all good, but those are the two that I kind of am, like, drawn to. Maybe it's because they're in the center. I don't know. But I like the lighter color on B, and I like the purple roots on E, and also F. I see E and F are... Oh, because the makeup's different. Okay. I think E is my top and B is my second, but honestly, these are all winners. But I love their body type. I love the bird form. I love the colors. So if you were fighting for your life, I think you won that battle. I think it's looking really cool so far. Okay. I guess you don't want to come down in this folder. There you go. But thank you for sharing, and thank you for the raid. I hope if you need to go, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Gonna take a brain eye break and come back to those hair options later. Yeah, definitely come back to that with a fresh brain, fresh eyes, etc. That is the way to go. I'm gonna get really hung up on the details of these accessories, I can tell. So I'm already like, should I make them a different shape because, like, they're beads? I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna take a look at a very old Stinko. By very old, I mean about 2.5 years. Because I know this one, I went kind of crazy with the beads. Okay, so it looks like I didn't outline them. The string was visible, and I did vary up. They were not symmetric. And then the necklace was the same shape beads. Okay, so I think I was just making them a little too square, and if I'm gonna do that shape bead, they shouldn't be outlined until the end. Okay. My problem is that, like, you know, obviously, like, it's Raver Girl fashion, so I want to load up the arms with candy, but also then I'm losing this, like, color to fur area, and I'm having to put bright colors on top of bright colors, so, like, it's just difficult accessorizing in already colorful areas, you know? Like, we have, like, the black and white, and that's a really good base, and that's why, like, the skirt, I made it half colorful, half black, but I'm not sure what to do about the wrist accessories. Because I want to do something, you know, like that. And then there's, of course, you can mix up the bead shapes. So every, like, 2 beads, I could make, like, a star-shaped bead. But I don't know. Maybe one like this, because, like, it's, like, got, like, the rainbow border, but then it's got, like, the darker part. Maybe? And there's, of course, you could put text on one of them. It's just gonna be so hard to decide what colors to do here. Because I'm already not even sure about the colors of the fur still. I kind of just placed them down, but I'm not sure if I'm happy with them. And of course I'm noticing gap pixels now that I'm staring at this. But this is why I'm kind of like, I don't know if my brain is ready to make these decisions currently, which is a problem because I you know, need to get all the details down. I think I need to bring more yellow in. Because, like, the wrist ones are too similar right now. It's like, one of them's blue and purple, one of them's blue and teal. I need, like, more separation. You're keeping a balance between detail but not being too busy. Yeah, like, this is a... Like, this, I'm having fun with this, but it is a challenge to get everything, like, harmonizing. Well, I guess I can focus on reds, oranges, and yellows for the bracelets here. And keeping in mind that I can use white and black to make some, like, spacer beads. Alright, so we're not gonna do that. Because that's gonna be too, like, even. And I want it to be not symmetric. Let me get rid of that, since I already did that, and I already did that. Alright, for this one, we're going to try to use 2 spacer beads in between star beads. See how that turns out. I'm confused so to my wrist and bow down my trust to you. Not realize you imagine. Sacrifice everything. Well, now you're stuck with
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Vivi. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Okay. The colors are not what I want them to be, but this is at least looking like I actually put effort into it. Hey, thank you for the 3-stream Screek. Thank you for the lurk. Where is one that's like got the stars on it? Maybe I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Would I choose water over wine? Oh, 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 oh. Before. Lately, I'm beginning to find whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms, open eyes, yeah. Of course, half of that bracelet's not even visible. Oh man, and my stream is dragon. Alright, I think I have reached a point where my brain is not gonna be able to do anything else. And my iPad is like 30 seconds behind.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto Haze Pearl, and thank you again for the raid. Oh, gross. Well, I have somebody to unfollow on my list because they're streaming Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
I gotta see if they're on my list still. See.
Let's take a look at the art tab real quick. Glad I was able to catch you before you ended for the night. Yeah, I appreciate it. And yeah, Joe, you're right. Yeah, I do not support Harry Potter in any way, shape, or form because of J.K. Rowling's horrific views, and not just her views, but the fact that her money actually does in fact go towards anti-trans legislation. Like, it's not just some freak with bad opinions. It's like she's actually doing active harm to you know, entire communities. Smooched away.
Here's a free one.
Wow. But yeah. I didn't see this person on my list. You know what, let's go ahead and see if we can read this person, because I don't like, they might be wrapping up soon, but at the same time, they are someone who reads me a lot, so I want to rate them back. And they are also doing art, so. Alright, guys. Sorry it was a low energy night, but thank you for chilling with me while I got work done. This is looking pretty good. I was a little worried about how this would come together with figuring out a color palette and everything, but you know, I might still mess with it, but I feel like it's looking pretty balanced.
Yay.
Yay.
Wow.
But we're gonna raid Ori Pup, who is also doing art. Uses he, it pronouns, so be sure to respect it. Y2K alien cow dog boy. That's a good combo of things. I really like Ori's art style. He's rated into us a few times, so I wanted to send the love back over there. So copy the raid message if you want, the Nightbot message, and everybody please take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I'll hopefully see you soon with another art stream this week. Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, you're all wonderful little beans.
Scree, scree, scree,
You
scree,
should get
scree.
cookies.
Yeah, everybody get a cookie. Okay, go bye, Scree.
Dangerously cheesy.